Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Space Marine 2, where I finally got matters together, and schedules have finally coincided for us to tackle more of this game with Muna. And they're just doing some last minute stuff, so I'm just here to do introductions and say hello. When last we left off, well, we were fighting through things, and things were obviously going wrong with the whole artifact business. First we were fighting Tyranids, then chaos happened. Then we learned the artifact was still present. And that's what we're chasing, is the project that did that, because more chaos shenanigans. Woo, chaos. Good old chaos. I like stealing my frames. There's probably going to be more frame stealing. I apologize. But there's nothing I can do with my current rig. And trust me, I've been searching. I've been trying to figure things out. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Hold up. Sorry, I'll be right back, apparently. Ugh. Sorry. Ah, you good? Of course, right when I start things, I'm asked to go up and help with something, and, just normal, typical problem shenanigans. There they are. Move to there. Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Getting by. How are you doing?
Alright, except literally being asked to do something right at the time I said I was gonna start doing streaming stuff, but hey.
Fair enough.
On it, I just need to keep an ear out on the dogs now, and yeah. Still, it was like, literally like, a minute after or two after I started stream, it was like, phone call, and it's like, oh my god.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach. I disapprove. On the contrary, it is inspired thinking. I reluctantly second that.
Alright, that's what we're going to do.
Because it will go to your head.
Alright, no captain person. Hello, Chaplain, what do you want from me? And the rest of us, I suppose.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Apparently,
What was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
trying to figure out why it was an achievement I got for listening to the Chaplain all the times, but oh well.
Did you look at the name?
Oh, hold up. No, because it popped up in the corner. Why is it always you three? That leads to the unfortunate question, who's Ronald Weasley? I don't think I want to know that answer. Maybe we'll stick with the AI.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin
Ooh,
and
dreadnoughts.
establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Do you like how the Dreadnought is almost as big as some of those APC tanks? They are just massive. The armoring hall's been stocked with new work here.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Unsire upon you.
Hi, Matches.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Oh, God. I think he's just taking that as a sign to yes.
An orbital drop without crevice armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Let's change that because it put me back to a bolt pistol. Alright.
This system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
Protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids and the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want to eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
This dreadnought has not seen battle in 50 years.
Oh yeah, that does remind me.
Oh, hello, Dual Squad. What does that remind you of? What?
No, I recently upgraded my graphics card because it kind of died a couple weeks ago, so I could probably crank up a couple of stuff.
Oh, what did you have that died, and what do you have now?
It was a NVIDIA GeForce. It was a 3070, I think. I now have a. What was it specifically? I've upgraded to like the 4000 series since
Okay, nice.
having worked a bunch recently, especially this week. Figured I may as well just upgrade.
Yeah, that is very fair. A 4070 is what I.
just have.
Yeah, 47 is what I want to
like I said,
get.
MSI. Yeah, MSI RTX 4070 is what I got.
Okay, yeah. It's definitely what I want to get. I'm just in the unfortunate situation where my current motherboard is not compatible with any of those newer ones, and that's just unfortunate.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's why I needed to do a full revamp, and why I'm constantly griping about not having the money to do it because, oh gods, it's expensive.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
This is also where the last two co-op missions open up.
Ah, okay, yep, that was indeed the first spot. Reliquary and Fall of Atreus. Alright. Guess we're switching to the operations. Reliquary. Aurora is under attack, traitors' forces have landed on Demirium en masse, and the Thousand Suns have established a warp beacon to call for reinforcements. Infiltrate the captured Ecclesiar Arcane compound and destroy the beacon. Alright, so there's a beacon. And Fall of Atreus will be the Thousand Suns have deployed a silver tower that blocks all access to Aurora. No force can get past it and no weapons can bring it down. Sergeant Gadriel has proposed an unorthodox solution, ramming the tower with an ancient battle barge. Ah, so that's where we do that. Alright. We'll do it in order, but interesting. And now, what the heck do I want to try?
Take your pick.
Let's check out Vanguard. I haven't played as Vanguard yet.
What is the state of my characters, anyways? Don't remember where I left them at.
Perhaps my next
Fair.
pilgrimage to Olympus once will free me from the last of this rebellious flesh.
Bow pistol chainsword, okay. Yeah, I ended up trying out Bulwark when playing with Zark once, and that was I do like the Power Fist. The shield was a bit weird to get used to because it definitely behaves differently than other, like, it's just full on block than real parry frames, but it was still fun.
I think depending on the weapon, you should still be able to parry. It's just you just need to tap the button to parry with your weapon as opposed to holding the block.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You should.
Good to know.
I think parry windows are decided by the weapon type. So there's like different sort of like classifications for defense on weapons.
Okay, I thought I had seen that in kind of like the alternate stuff. It's like a lot of them start out as kind of balanced-ish, but I did notice some of the upgrades had differences in their frames. Yeah, like fencing or block or whatnot. Okay, yeah. I've done some minor paint job differences on some of my outfits.
Yeah, I'll do this. That's what I remember. Okay. Oop.
Do like you just suddenly vanishing on my screen. Like, now you're here, and now you're not.
It is a fun little thing just to save time, and it just looks silly.
Yeah, I need to remember to use it. For some reason, in so many games, I have an instinct of just trying to walk everywhere instead of fast travel, and it's like, no, use the fast travel. Yeah, I've definitely been looking forward to this.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight.
The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
Well, this is a very desolate-looking planet.
I think they said, yeah, it was
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from
Grave Planet, whatever
reinforcement.
the fuck it's called.
Your success
It's
will
literally
decide
just
whether this is a
all
war of
graveyards.
days or months. See it done.
Oh, like planet that has
I'll-
Exterminatus or something like that.
I think it's called a Death World, where it's literally...
Oh, Death
for,
World. Okay.
like,
Yeah. Where there's just conflict.
I imagine Thousand Suns might be making it a little more gloomy with all the bullshit.
You do not
doing.
approach all your duties
Yeah.
with the
But
same gusto
I
as
probably
you
wouldn't be
did
that much
here.
different.
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm?
I have to say though, goddamn that Mechkov tour, right?
If we learn from our
Yeah, I remember someone pointing it out, and I'm like, I didn't think they got that big. Those dudes.
Oh yeah, they can get huge.
Like, I thought, like, the biggest they'll get would be, like, you know, maybe like skyscraper size, but not like mountain size. Like actual fucking city. Just sitting on top of it.
Yeah, that is the kind of tech where you generally don't want to lose it because you can't really make them anymore. Except for like on very specific planets. It's like some super advanced Forge worlds that can still build that sort of stuff. And for obvious reasons, they're very highly protected. Peekaboo. I just kicked a guy off a cliff. Also, sorry to all the gravestones.
And
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
Guardian Relic. Snag that.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Reduced.
Couple of armor boosts here. Stims in the grips.
Ordnance on me.
entry point identified.
Into the more. Right to the worthless walls.
The grapple thing is very fun.
yeah, especially pairing with multi-cut just either quick melee or a quick multi. It's very nice.
Yeah. Hey, where did you all come from?
Hulk available. Again, I take
Alright, got the sorcerer. And just shake them with their own spear. Cool.
Feel your power.
Got him. Cool. Okay, nothing over here. Just had to be sure.
How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your horsemen's Valius.
We make a good team.
Good to go.
An ammo refill. I'll take that.
We are stalled.
I was wrong to expect
And the next one.
smoking out magazine.
And a well-placed melter really just does annihilate those 1,000 suns.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required. The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Okay. Server's body. Shocker. That they're very much not alive. Just more frag grenades. Oh, they're coming down from here. More armor boost. Don't mind if I do.
Do not stop searching.
Bot just warning about things through the goddamn walls.
Yep.
Exterminate the Terminator Rush.
Must be something we are missing.
Negative.
Blasphemous cur. Perhaps we had missed the servitude.
Alright, not that one.
Core beyond repair.
Alright, servitor.
Core identified.
Got one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Do you need any Medicaid sims?
I'm good.
Stims injected.
You've got friends coming up behind you. Ah, fun. Massive enemy wave.
Power restored.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Open the door.
Consecration seals in place. Reach your seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran.
It's like, ah, you need someone higher level clearance.
Locate the remains.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to fling myself off the ledge, but...
Closing the gap.
Oh,
Great burn. Shoot me again and I take your life.
oh god. Ah, god damn it.
My heart beats strong. Swapping out medicine.
I wound up using my relic because I was trying to heal right before I went down. Guess that figures.
Streets are scum.
And alright. Also, hi Cybershot, good to see you, and thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Okay, I am going to reload. All I remember.
Heal your past, brothers.
Well, ammo cache. Boop.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Only in death does a faithful servant. Visualizing
This is definitely a lot more of a aggressive class.
Oh yeah.
indexing list of potential replacements. Faithful bones lie
Ah,
in the
hello,
perpetual
Service Skull.
grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
Anything elsewhere?
Boost down the stairs.
Yeah, I grabbed the other one that was down there. Hello there, I do not know what you mean by what realm do I come from.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
I forgot, why are we following this guy around?
Let it be done.
We needed
This too
can't remember what I was meaning. I thought we needed like a cell or something power supply.
Okay.
You've heard the machine spirit. Back to the console, brothers.
Oh, okay, we need, I guess, for them to do their thing to unseal the main team. Okay, hi, sniper. We not.
Reloading. Ordnance on me. Tending to my
Medic is
wounds.
I look behind that.
No turning back now. Radius.
Hello, heretics.
Paying respects. Respects paid. Exit catacombs now.
That was a very quick paying respects your guy did.
That's all you need.
Paying respects, and they've been paid.
The thousand suns march our decisions.
Hero.
Iron
Dead.
Halo online.
Streets are stuck.
Boop.
Reloading.
Friendly fire warning.
I think one of the things that I saw that they were looking into was how the AI behaves. Apparently they recognize that they need to be a little bit more objective focused or something like that. Oh, and that response down a cliff. We have a sorcerer over here. You.
We massacred the thousand suns. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay, that was everything on this side of the board.
I'll clear here.
Alright.
Rebels are just sent. Do not get turned around.
Oh yeah, that's a bit more fire up ahead. Oh my.
Enemy deployed a demon engine.
The Helldrake wants to hunt.
Oh no, a Damon engine.
Make no tactical errors.
Oh god.
Brave this torrent of balefire guns.
Oh, fun. We're totally fighting that thing, aren't we?
Arming up.
Reduced.
Let's do.
I'm full of the moment on stims if you need it. If you just want to cap yourself off.
Kill it before it moves ahead. Reloading.
Intercepting projectiles.
Into the more of death. Shut them up. Falling three more.
Boop.
Swapping out magazine.
Alright. You doing good back there?
I am. There's a med stim here if you wanna.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, some armor boosts here too.
Corrupt starting from the horizon.
Ah, nice job on finding the armor data.
Refilling magazines.
I think our computer dude is busy with something up here. Yep, yes they are.
Right in your workplace.
You stop shooting me.
Invigorating. Crack open that heretic permanent. Shock grenade out. Ejector spent.
God, those rocket deals hurt a lot.
Magazine in. I was wrong to expect a better fight, my sniveling bastard. The heretics of all.
Right, there we go.
Lower start. What took place the gene seed?
I have observed your silence, Valiant. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem comfortable.
That is considerable.
My fox has been severed. I'll note it. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet is overrun by servants of the arch enemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position. I held the line until the end. My name is...
Sir, what are you trying to do? Stop that.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Replenished and ready.
Refilling magazines.
Excuse me, sir, stop that.
Feel your packs, brothers.
That's who was shooting me. Alright, forward. Kinda getting the rust off. It's been a bit. And say the next operation I might try assault, just because that's the other one I wanted to try and see how that plays.
Take cover.
Oh god! Alright, well that was Wall of Fire.
Watch for balefire.
Heat suppressing systems engaged.
It is going to attack.
Run.
Incendiary weapon.
This is giving me too many Dark Souls flashbacks of dragons on bridges.
Come on, then. Activate worm.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
and somehow it certainly has an effect on my frame rate, but not as bad as other random background elements have, which is really weird.
All the running maneuvers complete.
I'd say this must be looking really nice on your new graphic card.
It is pretty good.
It's the dream you have that I want to go for, and that's it.
Supply encouraged.
And that's a good graphics card for once.
Countermeasures. Hailfire barrage imminent.
Take cover, brother. Seek anything sturdy.
Gonna stay back here.
Ensure that ironclad treats has seen his last battle.
Nice, nice.
Detonation protocol complete.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Alright, right behind you.
Pardon me.
Swapping out maps.
I do appreciate the simple act of running into
Beacon is corrupted.
guardsmen and rolling at them just kills them still.
This sanctum is pervaded by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Awaiting protocol.
Yeah, I did notice I had to literally step through a heretic guardsman, in that I dodged through them and they just fucking died.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Freaking
Interact with
tanks.
corresponding sigil
Yeah,
to perform
yeah, that
cleanse.
tracks.
And we're just in regular power armor. We're not in Terminator suits.
Fresh magazine in.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective.
So are we gonna need to remember those signals, or...
These
you'll
will
see.
be immortalized in the archives.
Okay.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
Say Heldrick, I'm gonna grab those crack grenades then. I was gonna say I'm full on stims, so that's all on you.
Changing magazine.
The big question is this sort of fight I should change away from the melter gun?
Having some range will help, I think.
That
So.
altar must be
Okay.
tasked.
I will switch. That is what this is here for. I'll switch to the instigator.
Okay.
Helldrake anatomy can withstand substantial punishment. Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
I'm just hoping they don't steal my frame rate.
That wretched Helldrake, let us end this, you wretched wretch!
St. Lankai will improve our tactical efficacy.
Invoke the correct seals. Oh, God, some of the altars. Well, at least they're in this room.
Yeah, they throw a little bit of mechanics into this fight, particularly.
Let's see. That's a little skull deal.
Got one.
The ritual was performed correctly.
Got
See, are we going for the
two.
left side or the...
Helldrake's
Are we going for what's glowing?
Go with scrolling, all three.
Okay, so it's the little key-looking thing.
Alright, hit him.
The beacon shields the Helldrake.
Hailfire assault.
Cyclone Guy will improve our tactical efficacy.
Alright, that's a little key icon. See, I think that's one we
People
need.
spawning in.
Altar must be cast down.
One for Balefire and claws.
Alright, got that one. Ow, 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 fire.
Patience, brothers. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Now, where the fuck is the skull?
Blasphemous curse. And sustained class for instruction.
That altar must be
Got it.
cast down.
Just a moment.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
The sigils alive. My thanks to Saint Bankai for her relics.
Can say that was just lasers we shot at them.
Oh, I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards. Locate the illuminated symbol.
Helldrake strike imminent.
Resurrection altar is the key.
Ow.
There is a cipher in need of a hole in the head. Warrant my mind, and I must beseech the same fate.
Plan successful. Incoming Helldrake attack.
Being a bit bullied over here by... Because my frames have just taken a notable dip down.
What needs grappling?
Pretty sure that's, yeah, sorcerer.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
Ah, ah.
Even after death, I will
Why did my frames die now?
enemy soldiers punching through their defense.
Fuck you and the staff you rode in on.
Plan successful.
Reloading.
Can you chaos folks stop focusing on the person who's losing their frames, please? That'd be great.
That altar must be cast
Ritual
down.
was performed correctly. Helldrake strike imminent. Highest bombardment incoming. The Helldrake is once again impervious.
Alright, I can finally press the last one that I've been fighting on this entire goddamn time.
No, you're good. It took me a while to be able to push buttons. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, oof. Yeah, I kind of got like both the sorcerer and like 4 or 5 of the Chaos Marines on me, and my frames started dying. And I'm like, oh gods, why now? But hey, good job.
Good.
helmet. Dude, what is that perk? Oh, okay, interesting. Each melee attack you land reduces the range damage you take. Yeah, I did do on my do off screen at one point. I did a number, or at least tried to do as best as I could a number of the solo single player trials deals.
Mm. Yeah, some of them were definitely very tricky to pull off. A couple of them, since you need to just be very quick and not make a mistake for whatever it feels like.
Yeah, it's like on most of them I got just a number of like silvers and a gold performance here or there, but the tactical one is insane. I got like a bronze on the first and third one and haven't managed the second one, and it's like, how do you expect me to do all this in this short amount of time? It is crazy. Launch bay, and let's at least select this one. Follow the trees. Ah, we've actually got a third, dude. Kinda in on us. I have to say, I do appreciate how loaded to the teeth these Thunderhawks seem to be. I see you've been fiddling around with armor colors too.
Still a little bit. I do. I've mostly been putting my money in upgrades and whatnot, so I haven't thrown as much into colors since I get so few currency compared to all the shit I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's fair. The only two I bought full set wise were the Space Wolf and then the Iron Hand, so I could put that Mechanicus symbol on me and have a little shade, some shades of black. But there are so many other customization colors, it's like, how do you get the money for this when you still need to buy other stuff? Atreus for launch. It's gonna be fun ramming a battle barge into something.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be sated, Lieutenant.
Yeah, ancient machine spirits can definitely be very fickle.
Minimal sightlines down here.
Oh my god.
The glory Magnus promised you. Score my The armory provides. Jump pack refuel. Medical stems found. Finished and ready. Finishing fire. The Emperor sees your evil forge.
Enemy wave.
Throwing frag grenade. Into the fray. Wrath shall reign. Send Gilliman's regards to Great Magnus. Free as an angel of death.
Back in. There's some more guys spawning back here.
What's available?
once I'm out of this execution.
Store my armor, closing the gap. Avenging angel. I like your style. Damning brave. Protest all you like. You know when to focus.
I think that cleared up a few things.
I'm an instrument of the Emperor. I'm trained to engage the enemy as he will. Me too. Fortunately, he usually moves me to the front line. What needs grappling?
See the Emperor's light, Dark Devotee.
On the bed.
Yep, that is fair. It's like, it was very kind of that Chaos Marine to guide you to the Gene Seed.
Munitions here. I am airborne ready.
Also, I can definitely say I do like the Thunderhammer.
Oh yeah.
I do wish my jetpack cooldown was a bit slower, but
I am the righteous.
I could not see where I was aiming there. I jumped up and then I was just in the rocks.
Avenging angel.
Fruit. Job interrupting him.
Just sent. Prepare yourselves. Take all you can carry.
Hello, crack grenades. Don't mind if I do.
No hindrance remains.
That battlefield shall be glorious in sight.
Ah, hello, Dreadnought. How's it aiming?
Friend.
Indeed. Very big friend.
Salve for all wounds.
Just ammo, okay. Is there anything in this room? There's 2 med stims in here if you need to stock up on med stims at any point. Jeez.
Top myself up after I help Big Boy kill
Oh, jeez. There's just a med stim over here, too. So. Like, jeez, I wish they were always this generous with med stims.
The Imperium.
There's just things spawning right on top of me. And no.
In a jump pack review.
Found a guardian relic.
We as as an angel of death.
Oh, Jesus. Suddenly surrounded by dreadnought rockets, and it's like, oh god. I'm glad he's on our side.
Gifts from the forge. I am airborne ready.
Hey, Joe. Good to see you. Hope all's going well with you. Dreadnought doing dreadnought things.
The Dreadnought does so much work.
Boop.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
Avenging angel.
The Emperor protects you, Dreadnought. And you know what? I have all the faith in the world for the Dreadnought because they're Dreadnought. Jeez, there's a lot of space in this room.
But functional.
It's the room they hide things in.
Ah, heretics. Let us eliminate them.
It's a bomb.
Wrath shall reign. Stay. Jump pack refused.
My mage is fighting my demons. Excuse me, I don't appreciate you making me have delusions. Goodbye.
Nothing more than a deranged marionette. Duty's path is clear once.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
You know, it's actually a really good attention to detail I appreciate with the sorcerers, because they're the ones that actually leave a body behind. Because they're the ones that avoided the fate of being a suit puppet.
Avenging angel will expose them.
Now that's shooting business.
Swapping magazine.
Honk.
I scatter your foul silver wings.
looking down the hole for you. What shows up?
Where? Oh, this hole. Okay.
The dude just keeps spawning.
I didn't know there was a hole, so... My bad. Oh god, there's a guy calling reinforcements up top. Oh, jeez. Boop.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Thought I saw something behind here.
Transfer all data relating to project designation Aurora to this servo skull. Override authorization request. Protocol knowledge preservation. Attack in progress.
You should lend me
Data
that jump
preservation
back
is a
this time.
necessity.
I was never one for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
Override authorization
I hope you are cleanly offered.
We are under attack. Data preservation is a necessity.
It is poor tactics to advance.
Let's restock on that. Okay, there's a third.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Yeah, kick those rocks.
These are the primitive scrawlings of the underworld. Better left.
Hello, everybody!
We will report it to the Ordos heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Mending flesh. My war gear is satisfied.
I do also appreciate how much punch the heavy bolt pistol has going for it.
Commencing reload.
Oh, dead. Okay. Armor boost here.
Like I'm getting a feel for sort of a swapping between the light and heavy combos for a knife, since it would kind of let you do that.
Oh, okay. And knife definitely seems a very finesse weapon, but it's... Bonk. didn't realize you could charge the the thunder deal so much. Guarding relic. Already have the gene seed.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
No need to apologize, Cybershot. I'm fine if you're in a lurking mood, you just lurk.
Stems for the other dude.
Ah, yeah. Excuse me, can you stop interrupting every one of my attacks, you bastard? Thank you.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Also, man, my soul character, they shit talk Magnus a lot. Some top off.
Wounds of the Imperium.
Oh, another garden relic, okay. Stun. I see you've already found friends.
Oh, yeah.
And showing them how we treat friends around here. I'll admit to.
I'll do it. Grab it so we can have one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good on that front.
I'm gonna do this. Because I do not feel deal with that. This is too many Chaos Marines in one spot.
Yeah, that was a lot of Chaos Marines. That's why I did the assault jump. It's like, oh dear gods, that's a lot of things. Nice.
Its resting place only recently. I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs surrounding the ship. Until I can define more from the latent machine spirit's trace memories, I will learn no more. The evidence of Seal's glyphs makes the mystery feel more foreboding. So, I shall probe further.
You built the assault!
Ah, is this second dreadnought friend?
Maybe.
Okay. Sure, game. Just one-shot me from full health.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear.
Thanks, Redknapp.
Cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge, the engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
I guess we
There is a
interrupted
fusion
something.
battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
That is no matter. Every facet of this world is compromised.
Yeah, not wrong there. Hello, AdMech folks. Oh, that is pretty cool. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Oh gods, we're escorting it. Potentially explosive things.
There's something wrong with the tracks.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Together we inch closer to victory.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
I just love how we have a bunch of different AdMechs just talking. Everyone's just chipping in their opinions. Oh god, it hurts. Ooh. I've got a lot of demons on me. Wasn't trying to, but then fate happened to put me over here. Because of all this space for the Chaos Marines too. Oh, hi.
I may have encountered this strange bug.
I see you just...
Never mind.
I was gonna say, I see you just in stealth.
I was permanently stealth for a good while. Even after the timer ended, it just kept going.
Weird. Also, how did you get a full helmet for sniper?
One of the extra deals I had to buy.
Oh, okay. I was really confused. It's like, I thought you queued up, you have everything as sniper, but you've actually got a full hat.
One of the deals lets you buy a... Ah, shit, I turned around. Hang on. I know it's the right way. Never mind, we're good.
No, yeah, no, we're good.
I thought... Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. I'm dumb. I wasn't sure if it would go properly, but it does. Oh, it is. Alright. Let's keep it going.
Yep, I'm just sitting on it. We've dealt with all the all the bad stuff, so. And in it goes. And yep, I assume more stuff was gonna spawn after that.
Cool guys behind you.
Boop.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
Well, no heretics around here. Something I do appreciate is, while I've had the other melee weapons to have some annoyances with these shield dudes, the Thunderhammer just does not care for any impedance like a shield. Gonna need this steel switched. Ah, you're a bit occupied. I'll help. In there. Get in there, little vehicle, you.
The armory provides.
You good over there?
Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Bonk.
Okay, back to the battery. No, hundreds.
Defend the fusion battery.
Why me?
I got one of the Terminators.
The moats of occult heresies.
No.
I can say, did the other guy just turn that?
He sure did.
God damn it.
Alright. There we go.
Swapping magazine.
Providing what fire cover I could while trying to keep this thing moving. Bonk.
Mending flesh. I shall suffer your foray for only so long.
There's a Chaos Marine over here that's just kind of staying up top. It's very annoying. And it's literally draining all my health because they just keep shooting me, for fuck's sake. Podsy finally came down. I lost way too much health from that Jude just taking fucking pot shots.
The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice.
Tiny ledge means I can't assault jump, apparently.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Oh, gods.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Oh, good, ammo.
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Yes. Charge up.
The Imperium wants nothing.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Oop.
The signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Let's be the crack grenades.
Salivate no more face.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine service be forever remembered. The Atreus is ready to launch. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Jeez. That is a lot of motive force.
The shattered ship becomes the saber, an instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Indeed. That is such a hefty ship. Yeah, alright, that was interesting. Instead of a full-on boss fight, we just had a puzzle.
Just a big old escort, just kind of guarding, holding out.
Yep, escort
Much
puzzle.
more horde focus.
Yeah, indeed. Which I guess is kind of similar to the Damon host, since that we weren't directly fighting that thing, we just had to get to the artifacts to deal with them. Boop. Nice. Yay! For once I topped kills!
You will definitely be the king of that with the hammer.
Yeah, and this is just all the basic level 1 stuff, too. I can definitely see it being interested to see what its upgraded stuff will be all about. And Fury. Damage from melee attacks executed while sprinting or dashing increased by 25%. Ah, okay.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this
Some of the other ones. Secondary damage increase. Ooh. That's a cool talent at level 4. Performing charge attacks, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits and you cannot be knocked back. Okay. That'd be nice because the Thunderhammer heavy attacks are pretty beefy, and being interrupted from them is very sad. Alright, so it sounds like we're back onto the main campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll just, don't exactly want to kick the third while they're in the armory deal. Yeah, just let me know when y'all look like you're both not poking around the armory anymore.
I'm good. I'm just waiting on the dude to let you know when he might be moving around.
Okay, thank you. Ugh. Definitely seems like you've been doing a fair number of missions. You seem to have a number of the different classes leveled up to some extent.
I did do a fair bit. Weeks prior. I haven't had the time too recently to play much. Otherwise, I probably would have tried my hand at some of the higher difficulties beyond, I think, the second one.
Fair enough, yeah. I do want to see just how crazy it gets on those, but I need to level up something enough, which at this point, I think my sniper is the fairly highest one. What was it that they recommend for the other levels?
They're going like increments of 5. Also, the guy's done.
Increments of 5, okay. Sorry, third. Campaign. Continue.
Brother, what was spoken by the champion?
Brothers, we have arrived at the Merium.
Okay, wear this one.
Time to go.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to the chaplain show us out again.
That's actually... This brought us further than I had to. Last time I did this, I had to talk to him again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this time I noticed it just let you press continue instead of actually selecting on a mission, so maybe that made a difference.
Interesting.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the second company.
I guess I should make sure it's get my stuff.
Such agony. The likes
I think it does put you back to a default reading, perhaps? I don't know.
Galio, theoretically,
Oh no, it actually remembered. Cool.
Stand a suborbital drop. Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
These guys.
Without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today. Brothers, our captain's words.
I can say I let these guys talk, but this is actually, I just noticed time, a good time for me to quickly feed the dogs, so that's out of the way.
Absolute
Go for it.
deception.
Yep.
You will be
I will be right
assaulted by
back.
lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright. I am back.
My game isn't
Thank
like
you.
being all tabbed, so I'm restarting. So let's get.
Yeah, I noticed it's Gadriel now instead of Muna. Although it took a bit for it to catch up and say Muna left the game, apparently, but... Like, since I get back to bot control, it feels very weird to be just being stared at by everybody as I stand here. All this sick stuff in the assemble area, your 2 companion bots, they're all just looking at me.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome back. Like how you got raptured all the way back to the elevator.
I gotta skip down here.
And Charon has decided to go to you.
Okay.
Alright, all good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. One but 2 Thunderhawks. Dawn's Descent. The enemy has taken control of the Adeptus Mechanicus facility with it thus inside. Under the direction of Maro, Trader forces to repel any attempt at recapture, overcome this resistance, and prevent the activation of Project Aura. Perform a suborbital drop, I see.
You ever done this before? You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
I was about to slap
Stay
him.
close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
That's because he's having trouble from the first game.
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
Honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Oh jeez, we're pulling into Master Chief. Oh god.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We
Ah!
must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Ow. Oh god. Yep, that was a pillar I just hit. That's a lot of unfortunate people. That's big, that's big, that's big. Ow. This is the time where I say I'm really bad at dodging debris. Oh god! Why are one of those here? Bad dragon. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
Oh god. Were you all like behind me or something? Because I only saw I only saw myself in that.
I gotta see you guys for a bit, and then I don't know what happened after that.
I didn't
Maybe
see y'all
getting-
at all.
Maybe getting hit slows you down. I don't know.
I have no clue. All I know is like I didn't see a single one of the others. Anyways, hello everybody.
It's so silly they find the time when they land to take their helmets off.
I was gonna say, how do they manage that so damn quickly? And then they just get put back on because that's how I have my settings.
Alright, we have jump packs for a bit. Also thunder hammers.
Oh, hells yeah. Hello, Thunderhammer.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Alpha Numina.
Oh, you don't start with any stims. Oh, good.
Yep.
No victory for you.
God, give me armor. No. Stacks.
Jump back engaged.
This. Stim here.
Oh, thank you.
signal. That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Wee bonk. Thunderhammer if you want another one of those.
Ammunition secure.
To melt a rifle. Oh, and just some chain swords going around if you don't want the Thunderhammer for some weird reason.
Guarding
A boon that thrums with promise.
A lot of frag grenades.
This is more like it.
Yes, I see now why they put a sniper rifle on one of the weapon options.
Your worthless life is dead.
guys spawning near you.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Is it? Alright. Sorcerer's dealt with. Yes, thank goodness for fully charged plasma hits.
Crack grenades.
Oh, crack grenades? Hell's yeah. Don't mind if I do. Although someone's shooting at me from somewhere, and I do mind that.
Restocking.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
I know it's probably a balance thing, but I do appreciate how quickly it recharges in campaign.
Oh yeah.
The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Yeah,
Time is
probably.
limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Oh, good, a sorcerer.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Box ghosting.
Ignore it.
That's a lot of plasma incinerators on the ground.
Armed with whispers, thought from Onyx's eye, chosen me too, you say?
Oh, good, a heretic.
Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us do? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, thanks for your heretical nonsense, random data slate, dude. Whee! I might as well put this down. Beep boop.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
So battle barge has target lock.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will need to drive us to see that monstrosity.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-painted bastards, and die!
Alright, found a Terminator, I've dealt with the Terminator.
Rivals come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
Or
I spit in
Beep.
your eyeballs
Bonk.
and you die.
I get the double execute. Yeah.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
they are
Target now.
all around us.
Signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Boop. See our NPC is there fighting in the center field.
Enemy terminator destroyed. Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their bomb signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother.
Well, that was annoying.
Listen.
I just got shovel hitted, but okay, good.
I hear engines. There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
Godspeed, you beautiful ship.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
You be blessed by the God Emperor for your sacrifice.
Titus.
I
we
see
are
we
detecting
changed.
a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Okay, good. We still have the Thunderhammer.
Someone else's.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
What have you got for your main weapon?
Gun.
Well, yeah, it's a gun.
A stalker bolt rifle.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out, do we need a sniper rifle, or should I be good with what I have?
You should be fine.
Okay. Ow.
We will soon
Hi, sorcerer.
find you in the flesh and remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift. Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy.
Boop. Oh, you poor regular heretics. I'd say if you weren't heretics.
Resupply.
Although part of me wishes we didn't change to armor, because now I just feel weaker. It's supposed to be stronger armor, but it doesn't feel like stronger armor.
I don't know. I'm definitely missing having Titus's ability. That one
Yeah.
has a bit of sustain and stuff on it.
Gonna say fair in that regards, yeah. Speaking of which, hello everybody. I'm just gonna get some health back on y'all. Say Titus does have a good natural ability. Bolters.
Special tactics. The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them? Perhaps they seek only the power source. Why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly.
Is there anything up there?
I don't remember there being anything else other than like an ammo box.
Nah, yeah. It's always interesting when they give ammo boxes like right next to an ammo cache. This side, okay. Anyways, hi there, Sarah. Goodbye.
Proceed.
No, we don't.
Show yourself, betrayer. What is it, brother?
Ah, hello.
And I will destroy it.
This is fun. I get to hear you talk to no one.
Oh,
Tricks.
you don't hear him?
It is literally just
Amazing.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets! We will not be disposed of so easily. Seen your doom! We have witnessed it.
God,
Cannot get up. Fight is one.
I really do sometimes feel like ranged enemies deal way too much damage.
I'm still haven't quite gotten enough of them to figure out how to properly deal with them.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Rome take them all.
Oh, gods.
One moment, brother.
I keep on needing to remember, we're technically on a higher difficulty once we're back to the campaign.
This is not the site of a mechanicus
Oh, yeah.
macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Oh, I
Indeed,
didn't love that.
our path leads down.
Ah, hello there, beautiful. I certainly won't object to taking multi-melta.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This
Restricted.
is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
denied. Aurora seal required.
Oh, gods.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
Also, hello there, welcome into the stream. Stream's going well. Thank you for asking. It's an incinerator. Oh, and multi-melter somewhere. That's gonna be fun. Alright, and no surprise. Heresy!
Ready to deploy special tactics. Penetrate his armor.
Safety iframes.
Fair. The iframe's just going to...
More chaos here in this world.
Neat. Ah, right, I got sorcered. Bonk. Bonk.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
Okay.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeron.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
Damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
I mean, we certainly tried to destroy it if fair reasonable. And that begs the question of how do we do it thoroughly? Okay, I think that was everything. Oh, that's just dead person armor. Alright. Let us go. Oh, hello, Stims. I did not get as much health back as I wanted to when I procced my ult because the sorcerer just tore through whatever I got back.
Enter the quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Ah, of course.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Oh, get a skilling.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Ah, burial world, okay. That's a specific term.
I can't remember what it was.
Fair, fair. It's close. Burial is close to death. Funny enough, there is a death world, and I think those are usually mass extreme war zones.
Yeah.
That's why I was willing to believe you when you said death, because we saw giant, massive, armed to the teeth, if still robots. Like, yeah, okay, I can see it. Does explain the gloominess. Can't be having a nice, pretty burial world, I guess.
Reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Well, at least this isn't Dead Space.
Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Regular melt.
I like the regular mount, at least on the Vanguard, but when you don't have a means to really quickly spare the difference, you get shot up a lot trying to get in close range.
Yeah, it comes down to
Subject
figuring out how
of
to
it, more likely.
avoid projectiles. Definitely very tricky to do.
Yeah. Guardian Relic over here. You have one. Yeah, okay. It's just our AI that doesn't have one.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Chainsaw, grenades. We need a sniper rifle. Just since that one.
I'm vaguely recalling the encounter. I don't think it's necessary.
Okay. I've been paranoid ever since the times they've given sniper rifles and are like, you're gonna need it.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the
Hold up one
Aurora
moment.
device.
Hello, yes, I can see the stream chat. I'm just trying not to impact two things much with the person I'm playing with talking about. So, hello, welcome. A lot of first-time viewers.
Agents of the enemy sighted.
More inboxes. Ah, speaking of getting shot. Stop that. You're not allowed to just teleport a couple inches. I do really love the Thunderhammer's dash attack.
Oh yeah. Another multi-weapon.
We know not what secret.
Jeez, they are really giving out the heavy weaponry.
That it holds our weight.
Here's something about holding our weight. Definitely gives off the vibe like we're in some big-ass tomb here. Punch. Of course, it's all fire guys we're running into. The fire guys definitely seem like some of the deadlier of the bunch.
They can definitely be very big problem with getting a good hit on you.
Using crack grenade.
I say that not including the Terminators because they're the extremist ones and thus definitely do hit more a fucking lot. Alright, yeah, ice fountains on the back here.
Hey, there's a man.
There's a what now?
A knife for me.
Ah, nice. Nope, I'm getting whispers in my head again.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I remember them I've not played it, but I watched other people play it. I remember them doing, like, a similar mechanic in Dead Space 3, where sometimes someone's being talked to and the other person isn't.
Pardon?
I was saying it's like it reminds me of Dead Space 3, which I've watched other people play that apparently has a similar mechanic.
Yep. Characters get their own moments where Nimmer just freaking goes them.
Recovering.
Oh. Hello, lads, Fusel.
Let us get to work.
I don't see you enough in the main campaign. I was gonna say, or...
Although, I can spawn the problems, you can hang by the ammo if you like.
Ah, okay. That's good for me. I was gonna say, it also reminds me of... Guild Wars 2, where if you're the plants...
Yep. That was definitely one of the loudest things, you know, they kind of just have a whole, you know, playable race have very unique interaction with the story.
Yeah.
Just a very just unique role in general.
Seems overkill using this thing on the small guys, but when they're shooting at me, well... Got him. I do really love this last sniper rifle. It is just so beautiful. Where? Oh, there. I was gonna say, where the hell did that guy teleport to?
Munitions secured.
Alright, you have any more problems to spawn?
Not that I can see.
Alright. I shall start heading my way over then. Instigator bolt carbine. Like, on one hand, I get why they don't want you to start off with this thing, but it is too bad because this really is just a very fun game. I mean, very fun gun. That's what I meant to say. Rifle with grenade launcher. Ammo box.
End this desecration.
I think we have some heretics there.
Maybe. Anyways.
Oi! No teleporting just right in front of me.
No victory for you here.
One of these 1,000 suns should feel really bad because I no-scope them. Ah, there you are. I love you, crack grenades.
The champion. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
And say, in fairness, what we know about the Thousand Sons, they're already in a state of damnation on their own accord.
Another false idol toppled.
Imura! A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora
Right.
deep within these walls?
Hello, welcome back,
The
Silver
Hassel's
Surfer.
already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Now, usually the quest for knowledge is fine. Not all Adeptus Mechanicus get into this sort of trouble.
It's all, yeah. That's fair.
Actually,
No.
these ones I think are more of the radical bunch of folks, because there are some very more conservative
Ammunition secured.
ones as well.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Gods, do we have to wait for the elevator? This is...
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, this is very much a wait for the elevator arena.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
Thank you.
Trust me, I will definitely take out these flamer ones with extreme prejudice. Which one of you little fucks sniped me there?
Couple more spotting you right here. Even 2 beats.
Oh,
2
really?
turn rounds.
One moment, brothers. Terminator.
Yeah, not even bad.
The bots stole my execution, how dare they?
Stabilizing vitals.
And that execution, the bot's like, open this one, I'm just gonna leave be.
Elevator's almost here.
It's fine, we're both just hanging on a ween and a prayer.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Oh. One of them's stunned.
Waste of good service. All space is clear. Get on.
Oh, there's an ammo cache here, thank gods. Wish I had noticed it earlier, but hey. And press buttons. Beep boop, beep boop.
Brace for what is to come.
No, brace for what it comes, as long as you don't take away my sniper rifle. Or project facility. 30 minutes later. It's been a 30-minute elevator ride?
I'm not sure if that's what it meant, but you know, I'd believe it. Setting is just insane.
The Martians have preserved
Oh, goddamn it, fucking Necrons. I can't escape from you, mechanical fucks.
I was wondering.
Ossumer is talking in my head again.
I can hear him this time too.
Oh, okay. He's sharing this time.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us. This trail will be
2 medical stims here.
The sorcerer will
If
elude
you
us
want
no
one of them.
longer. Move on the obelisk.
I'm dying.
Same! God damn it. I recognize Necron architecture anywhere. Played through the Mechanicus game. Amongst other things, but yep. It's like, this isn't just a barrier world. Good old tomb world of all things.
What the fuck? Why is there like a clone? I didn't realize it was a clone of Titus that he just spawns to just like serve some weird illusion. I don't know.
That's what I was about to say. It's like, why is there another me down there?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was you. I just assumed it was just generic. Alright.
Oh my god. They're 2 flame dudes. Come on. Do not engage with him. Does this guy ever shut up?
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Story.
Shit to dust.
Yeah, that.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. That degenerate clowns.
Oh, god damn it.
Forgive my error.
You hearing
We
things
will
again?
not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
God damn it, stop speaking in my head. Using other people's voices beside.
There you go.
Also, is it because of the difficulty we're not being healed as much by the medicines?
I believe so.
Okay. I figured because like this is definitely less than what I'm used to on the operations.
Chaos abominations.
Ah, good. As is tradition, they start bashing the God Emperor. getting good mileage out of this heavy bolter I picked up.
All of this was just lying under our feet this
Crack
whole
grenade.
time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
Yeah, that's the nature of Necrons.
Every one is unearthed and burned to cinders.
They're just kind of buried beneath places, and you don't really know Tomb World until you, well, just find it. Then it's like, oh no. Ah, teleporting away, you bitches. Back to the ammo. Frag grenade, ammo box. Don't even do that. I do need health, but my special is up, so. Once there's things, I can just charge right into their face.
In the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Wait. Oh, did you find Necron things? I think you found Necron things.
Megos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? There are golden sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
Ah, lovely. Grenade launcher. It's like they're remarking about going too far, but it's like there are definitely mechanics who are plenty interested in just trying to study Necrons because they are just a full machine entity. Machines are kind of their thing. It's a lot of ammo boxes. It's me, everybody. I need help. Thank you for the health. Oh, hey, look, another combat knife. Hadn't found it then, and we would have found it now. attack when I stun first. I'm going for you first, and then you. All these freaking demons spawn just watching me as I execute one of their people. It's like, yeah, there, you're just waiting.
All with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god. To sacrifice
Hey, wait a second. Sake. I hate how many enemies can just fucking interrupt you. There we go. I really wish small enemies couldn't just... And now I'm gonna interrupt every action you try to do.
Loading up.
All this corruption.
Sorry, I'm coming over.
There you go.
We shall follow it to its source.
They got some crack grenades. That is a lot of frag grenades the game's trying to give. That's other things, apparently.
Better.
Showed those rocks to her boss.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Do we just leave him be?
I mean, you could be fine.
Like, nah, we don't leave here, heresy be.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
In fairness, there's not much he could do against all that.
Lose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Ah!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Get priorities. Chaos Sorcerer. Oh! Gods, no. Hello, the Dread and Chaos Dreadnought equivalent. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I've seen him fought these guys in Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, it was just the Nurgle equivalent. Oh god.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. Charge that site with liquefied ceramite.
Can you all please stop interrupting me, dear gods? Sometimes when that happens, I do not feel like I'm an actual space marine when I'm just constantly getting interrupted by everything. And it wasn't by the big guy. Ugh. Oh god, it can teleport.
Right. Yeah, I can do that shit.
Oh god! Goddamn siege! Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, it was.
Get in there.
Damn right I will. Whoop, whoop. Oh my god.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Oh my god.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Well, that was fun.
I do like fighting with robots.
That was a very fun fight, yes. I really hope we don't wake up a bunch of Necrons doing this.
This is what the fuck is going on out there?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
Hmm. Welp. Oh, lovely. Oh, good. Break of dawn. I hate hearing the word dawn when it comes to Zeech. It's almost like I played Rogue Trader. Fuck that wall in particular.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
That's not accurate.
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick, led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Yep. Boop beep boop.
This is worse than I could have imagined.
Yep.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in.
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Well, at least we didn't wake up some Necrons at the same time.
Cadians.
They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Oh, poor folks.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Well, that one's at least trying to clean on with the Emperor Protects.
It's a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Yeah, you are.
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Oh god. 2 different sets of crack grenades here if you want crack grenades.
I'm good.
It's like, hey, do you want some crack grenades? I already have them. Well, have some more.
Let's do.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature.
Oh, these poor guardsmen.
Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
More grenades.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. Place silver stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I
Lovely. Marksman. Oh dear God, this is a lot of different weapons.
Listen, pistol, heavy.
I hear yelling.
Cut down those heretics! Aliens, are you of sound mind? Yes, my lord. We are unbroken. Follow your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Let you know. Fight to the end.
I will appreciate, you know, this, the guardsmen in this setting, despite all this nonsense here. All this corruption and nonsense, and still having the balls just be like, nah, thank you.
Nah, fuck that. Forcadia. And this is just so out of the... this is way beyond the pay grade of a guardsman. This is just insanely beyond.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
News was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Yeah. Guardsmen are not well armed enough to be dealing with this consistent amount of chaos marines, let alone the demons and everything else.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Oh, poor tank.
Such folly. How does this compare to Brian?
Incalculably worse. A wargrift of such
Yeah.
size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet
Instigator.
will be preparing an orbital barrage.
So many ammo boxes,
Then
Jesus.
we must hurry.
I guess there were 3 people, but still, goodness.
And say there is
Oh.
and say dead ultramarine over here. Case in point on this is really outside their element.
There's a couple of live ones here, I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, there is. Hey. Nice to see living ones. These two are just trying to beat up this guy I'm executing.
Thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Ah, unfortunately I can't help our brothers over there because there's an invisible wall. Damn you, Chaos!
At the ready.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Yeah, that seems about right. Saw plenty of that in the first game when it came to the orcs.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself.
Oh gods.
Weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their last breath.
Thank you, Major. Ready your men to advance alongside us.
Yes, my lord.
Well, they're minus the commissar, I guess.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser.
Yes.
3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Ah, good. The Emperor protects. Oh, hi, Chaplain.
Despicable foe. Betrayers of the Emperor.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor.
I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
What is the fate of those that turn from the light?
Alright, don't mind us, Chaplain. We're still doing good in the name of the God Emperor. No need to worry about us. Old sniper rifle, oculus, heavy bolt rifle.
Munitions secured.
Beep boop, beep boop. I'll stick to my beautiful lass.
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake!
Oh, Helldrake. Oh, good, a Helldrake.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengath.
Oh. My computer is struggling with this a bit.
Oh goodness, that's...
Just a bit. Zeech, I would like my frames back, please.
Restocking.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place.
It's also a Tomb
I
World.
would prefer
Didn't know
to
that.
disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans detect the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
First off, I don't like seeing all those Zeech flyers. Second of all, is that the battle barge we crashed into things?
I think it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and look at those big-ass Space Marine statues. Honored dead indeed. Sorry, just taking in the sights.
No, you're good. Take your time. Pressing HP more.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second
Do I have it?
They still stand.
Okay, I'm still full.
The Emperor.
Didn't really get a chance to use them in the previous fight because my frames went down. It's really hard to throw grenades when I lose all my frames. Ooh, that's a dead one.
Fight to the last, son of Cain.
And then Godspeed to these few guardsmen who are alive and fighting.
Just give it the las guns, alright? Get at it.
And fighting beside these goddamn Ultramarines. They're like, well,
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rocks at them before.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
No, sir. Never.
I mean, it works for Okarun, but I guess Okarun have a bit more strength behind their throws. Good old friendly rock. We need to kill those people.
Nah, for hard to kill those for.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Protects.
Ten of our brothers may have fallen, along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous
Stim's
hands.
here if you need some.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Multi-melt, sure, let's not let half that go to waste.
Where is your false god power now?
Oh, God, there are barrels there, god damn it. Oh, Sorcerer, have you met my good friend Crafternade? Now you have.
Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer.
Let's just clean these folks up.
Special tactics ready.
Alright, so some of our brothers are definitely dead. We get to see if all of them are dead or not.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, there's gonna be definitely a number more we're gonna have to bury after this, all this.
This location.
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter.
Oh,
They are
Salamanders.
sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Okay, so this is a multi-chapter burial planet.
Interesting.
So Guardian Relic, but we've shockingly been able to avoid using ours so far. By some minor miracle.
We've been doing pretty well.
I mean, we've been a bit on the edge on the health a lot of the time, but yeah, we've been trucking along.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
I was gonna say, I figured that's what I needed to do. I just need to wait until the game let me.
We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
Damn right we do. Oh gods, I'm just...
We die with vengeance on our lips!
Also, this is not the gun I had. Well, luckily we can replace a leg. Jeez. Bonk. Oh, good. That's a hell brute. Oh, that's the Primarch. Oh my god, those spolters.
Calgar, he's just here.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
Hello, Primarch.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
Ooh, it is.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here. Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Might have misspoke when I said Primarch. I did mean chapter master. I don't know if they're full Primarch.
The heretics clamor for a taste of victory.
Can't remember the first
But
like
we will
Gorman is the
defy
dude's
them
name.
this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord.
Oh my god.
All forces.
That's some dreadnoughts, some tanks. Now we're getting to the bigger might of a Space Marine chapter. Oh god.
Chaos.
This was just a load of chains. It's fine.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you and I will
God.
your plans. Move quickly.
Just a demon lord at siege.
Control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
Ah, just flip that around.
killed you. We're out of options.
Brother!
I'll live.
I was gonna say, that actually looks very Necron technology. Oh my god.
My lord. How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Meridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Meridian, Talassa, have you received
Oh, they're getting
from
orders.
Acheron?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Another last fusel.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
I was gonna say, if there's something to be said, Necrons don't like us, but they also don't like chaos either.
Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt with.
3 more before the night is through. No victory for you here.
Sir, can you stop shooting me, please?
This ceremony cannot shield.
Okay, there we go. I got the Terminator. At least, Terminator.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Oh, is there another one? Ah, yeah, there is.
Oh, the second one I'm dealing with the
Whew. This just in, auto guns hurt. Auto cannon guns, rather.
One moment, brothers. Munitions secured. I trust your treachery ends now.
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly
You don't say.
these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial. A gateway.
No, whenever you get over here.
Keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
On any situation, your regular guards in, and this happens.
Godspeed.
Shows up. Get up that little soldier. You just shoot at it.
God Emperor protect you all. Hey, and to their credit, they're fucking doing it. They're just charging in. They've got their tanks, there's a whole bunch of them in formation. They're just...
all the last fire.
Explains why my frames are struggling, but yes.
Yeah, that's a, yeah, undoubtedly.
Oh my god, there's 2 hell brutes down in the center.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing them.
Oh man, they're dead.
I'm seeing, yeah. I might just be saying, I'm seeing quite a few Hellbrutes in the crowd just coming down to meet them.
That's what the tanks are for.
Jesus Christ. Right.
It's like tanks, and there is something to be said for an advantage in numbers. You lay up enough last fire into anything, you're gonna do something eventually.
Last guns don't fucking hurt, so yeah. This, no, the Imperium is just fucking That's fine.
Oh my god, why are my frames struggling here? We're inside a place.
Well,
Well, yeah, I know what's on the other side of it, but it's like, I thought I'd get a little brief reprieve by being inside a building. But no, I don't. Also, look at all the freaking demons in the sky.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Data sweep back here.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, is that an actual operation one can do, or is that just
Nope.
they can do it?
They may still add an additional one later on, but as of right now, yeah, this is not something you can do.
Fair enough. Well, that's certainly grounds for a new one.
Oh yeah. I am definitely just a...
Ah, I see that guy went crazy.
A little bit. Yeah, I am looking forward to what kind of content they might add, because I know the previous game for these folks, World War Z, while it had some, like, middling to average reception, it still had, like, pretty, like, decent support and, like, content added after its launch, so...
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire!
Hide behind this shit.
I'm behind the tank, you know, that's fair.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now. War gear
Thank
prime.
you, bros.
Hey, wait a second, I have a bolt pistol. See a plasma pistol laying any round.
Grabbing equipment.
I certainly wouldn't object to having the plasma pistol back.
I will let you know.
I only just realized it's... Oh, right, they switched it on me in that cutscene.
Yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged.
Ours.
That sounded like humility.
Multi-melt I've definitely found is a lot better on crowds people. The big things take a lot of multi-melt rounds for some reason. Oh, speaking of big guys. Hi there, everybody.
Champion lies defeated.
Fuck you, bitch.
You know, it does a surprising amount of damage, actually, just to be whacking people in the face with this multi-melta.
Or coming. It is just one focus night. That's a huge problem.
It's like, ah, that's the kind of spawn I can take full advantage of.
How about that?
That's a bit bigger. Luckily, it's also a big target. Oh, hi, all you fucking heretics. Oh god. Oh god. Let's teleport.
Might be some Chaos Marines running around.
Yes, definitely.
Ow, do you mind, sir?
And you stop. Thank you. Oh, you teleporting bastard. You know, when I finally pull the trigger on getting a new computer, this is like probably going to be like the first game I'm going to test and do on it.
Decommissioned the malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Heavy bolt pistol. I'll take that at least. They're all still doing their thing down there.
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
I'm gonna say there are a lot of dead Ultramarines here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh god! Oh my god, this opens fire.
Then there's this guy.
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Good old dreadnoughts, the ones who are not quite dead but need to be interred, and they continue to fight. Oh, the bolt sniper rifle and a las fusel? Though that seems like the biggest hint I've ever seen.
Stand. Recovering.
It's like, do you want ranged weapon or do you want ranged weapon? Like,
Loading up.
Restorative serum taken.
No plasma pistol though. I picked up a heavy bolt pistol somewhere at least, so that's something.
Special tactics ready. Fine sons of Magnus. Is he here?
Where's the Primarch? What a puncher.
Pretty much. Where's the Primarch? I want him myself. I'm glad they haven't taken away my Thunderhammer. Dreadnought is just going ham. Oh, we can't reach over there. Curse this anti-space marine barbed wire.
It's fine. Dreadnought will handle it.
This guy gives no fucking shits about anything. Amazing.
This one's mine, brother.
Is it cheating when you have a hand like that? When you've got a mechanical hand? Does that make it less painful?
Lieutenant Excelorg, rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Still works at least.
Like, you know, the other guy was just looking like, huh. Oh my god. Oh, hi there, you. Oh, good thing it's line of sight based. Calgar, on the other hand. Support the chapter master. He's like, help, I'm going in. Oh god, we've just gone into the warp, haven't we? Oh good, the achievement aim into the abyss. We're totally in the warp. I like how we had to hide behind the tank not to be frozen. The chapter master, fuck this.
He just has his halo and he's like, fuck it.
He said you don't become a chapter master for no particular reason.
It was a trap. Perhaps. Is this the Immaterium? If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Calgar.
Look at these guardsmen here.
Oh yeah, it's just poor bastards. They're just stuck in the basement. They were still going on the moment it happened.
I was gonna say, yeah, poor bastards, but I was saying, like, look at like what this guy's doing to this fucking demon.
Oh yeah.
And the one in the air. Like, Godspeed, guardsman. That's a giant-ass explosion. With demons flying. Like, I haven't had a Terminator. Godspeed for that. I see it's changed up all our weapons.
Yep.
That guy's going down fighting. That ship's not doing too hot.
Now, brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Oh, that poor guardsman. Trying to figure out if that was still an Ultramarine vehicle or if it was a Thousand Suns one. Maybe it's just because of the firelight, but it looked like a different shade of blue.
Might be Thousand Suns.
Maybe.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward. Cease cowering behind illusions. Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
I smell an illusion. Oh good, these weapons are being knocked around, but at least they're present.
Loading up.
I'll grab that crack grenade that's in midair. Oculus, marksman, bolt rifle, instigator. Did you want the instigator?
Take your pick first. I'll...
They will not get past this.
I'll take the marksman. At least it's some semblance of snipey-ish. Although now that I'm actually getting a good look at this, I think it has an excess of scopes. It has like 3 different fucking scopes on it.
Yeah, it's just some like guns do get pretty absurd.
Like, which scope do I want to use today? We just start opening fire.
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel. Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
How about no?
Chapter sir shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Don't think he's been brought to heel. I think he's just blasting everything. We dented his armor.
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Hey, that was our cover pillars. Oh god.
And I shall gut you like a grox.
Buried.
Teleporting motherfucker. It's getting out of hand. There's 2 of them.
Goodness.
Deploying crack.
Nope. Have fun in there.
Brothers!
Why am I in the abyss?
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceit!
Woohoo!
Welcome back.
Will try and fail to contain.
That actually went surprisingly well, and I got a number of parties off in there.
Oh,
Gadriel, where are you?
Oh,
What have you
bye.
done with Gadriel?
oh. I'm back early. He phase changed, so I got out early.
Oh god, hi. Yeah, face change indeed. Hello, demon. Don't like this. I was spamming the dodge button too. I have a crack grenade.
Munitions secured.
I do appreciate how he's trapped us here with an ammo
The
cache.
Demon Lord.
Oh, you're right here. Ow.
Dodge through these.
Knowing when I'm spam dodge and the game just doesn't dodge me. In teleporting.
Go for the eyes. All other attacks are useless.
Woohoo! Ah, damn it. I really don't appreciate when the game doesn't let me dodge when I'm trying to dodge.
Courage and honor. Need to reload.
Depth. Really came.
Alright, time to dodge through again. Watch the outsides coming back. Dang it.
Fortunately, I very much did not.
Yeah, got me too. That one's really, really weird.
And very, very rude. Oh, God! It's getting out of hand! Shot in the face, though. Just hearing so many dodge markers, and it's like, hi.
Oh.
Oof. Hi, I'm just here now. I saw somebody. I think I saw your name off the distance somewhere.
You're surrounded.
Yep, I'm right behind me.
As many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imara is weakened. That last fight will lead.
You can say that wasn't an image.
Stay together. We must find a way out. Look. What is
Freaking
that?
Siege.
Watch your back. He has eyes everywhere.
Oh, yep, Calgar. I kind of figured.
Lord Calgar!
No, I think this is the actual Calgar. They are glowing gold with the Emperor's lights.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Antalasa. Speak them.
My lord,
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
The sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
That was a fair precaution on Calgar's
I
part,
see him
because
inside
Siege.
the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Oh my god, why are they all targeting me?
Because you're the main character.
No, I'm pretty sure Calgar right now is the main fucking character. It's fucking the Chapter Lord Calgar of the Ultramarines.
Calgar has his bullshit. He has blood over.
He's a goddamn chapter master, yes.
Oh, guys, go for me. But he's, you're still getting crossfire.
God damn it. I'm feeling bullied. Anyways, have a Calgar. I didn't even see that. There are too many effects on my screen. I can't see those little blobs of energy. It's fine. My armor's just sparking completely. It's all good.
Cover me. Brother, wait.
Ow. He's like, wait, shit. Make that thing for good this time.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it.
Yeah, brother.
Brother!
Hi, Calgar.
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Ah, of course, we need the jet equivalents flying behind us. Yeah, I'm on loading screen. There we go.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
Ooh, fancy helmet.
Every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
High words of
There
praise.
is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return. Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
You!
Leandros.
You fuck! You fucking bastard.
I hope you died.
And yet I'm not surprised he of all people has become a chaplain in the years. Because he was literally the by-the-books motherfucker. And that's a chaplain's job! Ah, good. Thank you, achievements, for saying I'll be watching you. Yeah, that was a treat of a game.
Yeah, all in all, I definitely had a good time playing this game. And I'm definitely intrigued to see what they'll keep adding to it for the other content.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But I do have a question. It's like, I saw there was an operation with number 6 by it. What
It
is
seems
that one?
to be pretty disconnected from the main story, and is just sort of like relating to the Tyranids sort of invade, I guess, during like the height of their invasion, perhaps.
Okay.
It is basically disconnected from the story.
Okay. I still want to give it a try, though. As if,
That's fair.
as if it's something different, then by all means. Jeez. And yes, hi, Calgar. I do appreciate them just showing, it's like, and here's a chapter, Lord. The chapter master. There's a reason one becomes a chapter master. And it's through being a sheer and complete utter badass. Yeah, it does kind of make sense. It's like, I do, it's like the Tyranids are interesting to fight. It does kind of make sense, though. It's like, once you take out the Hive Tyrant, they kind of get put off to the side for the overall chaos shenanigan plot. But it is nice to have different enemies to fight. It's basically the two-tiered system with the first Space Marine, where they start off with initial threats, in that case the Orcs, in this case the Tyranids, and then you reach a point where it's kind of like, and now we're shuffling them aside for the chaos.
Yeah, the chaos is here now, as it does.
Chaos is now involved. Get to work. I can definitely say of what I was not expecting. It was just suddenly Necron architecture and tech. It's like, wait a second. It actually makes it an interesting note that it's been introduced because, in theory, if they wanted to add something completely different and go the extra mileage, nothing's stopping them now from just having Necrons be introduced. When you got a tomb world, it's a tomb world. There generally tends to be Necrons about. And that would be very interesting if one was designed in fighting enemies on that, because Necrons are certainly their own beast when it comes to fighting styles. But that might be, but that would probably be expecting too much, but it would be a pleasant surprise if they capitalized on it. It's like, definitely though, I can say one thing I appreciate over the first Space Marine is that they did definitely go the extra mile for giving you different environments to be fighting in. Because in the first Space Marine, you kind of predominantly were just in that. You did get some cityscape, but it was also a lot of deserty sort of environments. This one definitely had a really good just a gambit of options between jungle world, a hive world, and burial world. Yeah, that was definitely a treat. I'm just kind of talking because usually I let kind of the credits roll after I finish a thing, but I don't know how long these credits are.
I couldn't tell you.
But I usually like to just have them show off it because they did a lot of work for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I know you kind of mentioned the middle of the mission, but you said their previous deal that they were on World War Z was kind of a bit more mixed on things.
So, like, in the general reception, it was, like, you know, middling to average, but it was still a very enjoyable game. I did play it a fair bit, and their post-launch support was pretty good. You know, updates, patches. They had, I think, an additional sort of expansion deal, which added, you know, more missions and other stuff. So, I mean...
Okay.
If their, you know, post-launch support and, like, you know, their roadmap of, like, additional content they're adding is gonna be of the same sort of caliber or more, then, you know, I'm definitely looking forward to see what else this game gets.
Yeah, I did notice they had a roadmap. I didn't look all that closely in it because I didn't know if it would, like, accidentally spoil anything, but it did look like they had a relatively comprehensive roadmap going on for things. I think the one thing I did hear, I thought there's mention of, like, some sort of horde mode sort of deal.
Yeah.
So that should be interesting, especially if it's similar to kind of like the challenging stuff that the first Space Marine had for it. The one thing I'm afraid to try in this is the PvP mode, because, like, I'm sure it's good, but also I'm sure by this point, people who are really running are probably the ones who've gotten really, really bloody good at fighting in it. So were you going on difficulty-wise with the Severin Brian? Were y'all going on veteran difficulty going through it as well?
Yeah, we were all on veteran, since it is definitely, I think, giving a fair challenge.
Definitely, yes. We were definitely on the skin of our teeth for a good chunk of things. How did that final boss fight go for the three of you?
I think some of the others were kind of struggling with, like, some of the fight. I think it didn't help that I think going in, we had some downs already, and having to, like, share some healing between the three of us. You know, supplies are spread a bit more thin, So I think there was a reset or two. But
Yeah,
it
that
wasn't
makes
too
sense.
bad.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those that's like, I felt I could have done better because some of those numerous downs is like, that was just a lot going on the screen at once, and it probably wasn't helped that my frames were struggling at points as well when trying to dodge all these different effects going on at once. And yet, despite being on mortal wound, I think I barely got out without having to use the Guardian Relic. I at least had that still in my back pocket if I had gotten absolutely murked again. It was a relief that when we took out, when you take out the eye, it ended the fight, because I still saw, like, when it transitioned to the demon again, the health bar section's like, are we gonna need to fight through that as well still? Thankfully not. Tammy the Corgi. Are we going through pet names? Just realized, like, wait a second, Tammy the Corgi. These might be pets. I can only assume because that's a second Corgi, and... At least I can only hope someone's not naming their kids Corgi. You know, that is a thought I just had in terms of whatever future stuff they're having. It's like, one time Hive Tyrant aside, I don't think that necessarily puts the full invasion at a stop. I think there's still a fuck lot of Tyranids still about. So there can quite possibly be more of that. It's like, because it's like, we definitely leave the Chaos plot at a fairly definitive point, but the Tyranids are kind of like, they're still invading 2 whole planets. We just suddenly had bigger fry to deal with. Okay, we're in special thanks. Hopefully that's towards the end of things. Oh wait, there's more production pets. More animals. Oh yeah, I noticed you playing through Persona 3 Reload before this. Are you going through, like, whatever they launched with the expansion pass deal?
I'm nearing the end of the story content, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know you had to go to bed, but I think I'm somewhere in late June-ish as far as when I ended this stream the other night.
Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. This past week has just been particularly rough, so I hadn't been able to watch much, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, it's certainly sounded like it's been rough, because it's like, even when we were playing Hell Divers for that little bit, you sounded absolutely exhausted.
I was definitely tired, but I've also caught something from a coworker of mine who caught a
Oh
cold
no.
prior, and I'm catching it in the middle of all this work nonsense, and I'm like, eh, fucking goddamn.
That's unfortunate. I can see how it can happen though, because A, you're exposed to other people, but B, it's like you're doing all this work and thus the stress involved, and thus your immune system's weaker at the same time. Oh, those fun little double whammies. Although it does make me glad I went it, despite feeling completely out of it when I did get them, that I got my flu and COVID vaccines earlier in the month, towards the beginning. It's like, because I think it was like last year when I got them. It was more around October, and I happened to probably from being around family or such, happened to get sick right at the same time I got the vaccine. So this year I was like, you know, maybe I'll get it a bit earlier in the season. Yeah, I'm definitely glad, despite all that, you felt better enough to hop on and get through this with me, because this has been fun sharing the experience with you compared to just having a couple of AIs with me.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. It is. This is definitely. But it's just generally everything's more fun with friends. This one is definitely. Ideally, you play with a buddy or two.
Mm-hmm. It's just the one unfortunate aspect is that it happened to be 3 people. It's like, and we usually have some fashion of a group of 4 going on, so it's like, okay, we'll make it work, and you seem to just get to enjoy playing through it twice. I wasn't watching because I didn't know how far they're in, but do you happen to know who Andrew's been playing it with?
I think it's Kyle and might be Golden. I don't remember which. That may have been Golden for the other person. One of those two. Kyle for sure.
I was gonna say it could be either Luke or Golden, because I'm looking over at my Steam's friend list, and both of them are in Space Marine 2 at the moment. So it could have been either or of them. They both seem to own it. Yeah, fair enough. It looked like Andrew was able to actually get a stream in, because I know the first time they tried to stream it, it didn't cooperate so well. Looked like their second stream might have gone a bit better. As far as games I usually stream, this is definitely a bit of a shorter runtime, but it actually seems about on similar-ish on par to the length of the first Space Marine. I think a little bit more, but...
Maybe a little bit.
And as you said, and that we talked about before, they intend to add more stuff, so they've definitely got room to grow on things. I think I saw them talking about, like, plans for Space Marine 3 as well, that they're deciding on, which does not surprise me at all with now seeing the ending of this one. It's like, alright, yep, that definitely opens up room for another game if they so desire to tackle it. Although this time without being dragged off by the Inquisition. Just instead a very salty chaplain who probably wishes we had died by that point already. will say, it's like thinking on. It's like I know we saw 1,000 Sun Terminators. Were there any Ultramarine Terminators, or was it pretty much just normal power armor across the board?
None that I really saw that I could say.
Yeah, there didn't seem anybody particularly bulkier more than the rest. I imagine it was probably to keep things consistent, but I do enjoy myself Terminator armor. Because it's always great, because it's like, you think a regular Space Marine in regular power armor is this bulky person, and they generally tend to loom over the regular guardsmen and such. But then you've got Terminator armor, and it's like, that's an entirely different scale. It's funny how it's represented in Chaos Gate Demon Hunter, the Grey Knight XCOM-ish sort of game, because it's like you've got your people when they're in their power armor, and then when you put a person in the Terminator armor, they're like double the fucking height and width of them, and it's like, yep, that's a difference. They're big. The various audio log, folks. There are probably a fair share of Data Slate audio log deals that we didn't find. I did notice sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go for it.
I was just gonna say, I did notice that the Data Slate repository does, like, show which you've got, and then shows, like, spots where you're missing them, so you can tell at least how many you're missing on a mission.
Yep, that was what I was about to say, so... Yep,
oh, okay. Fair enough, then. And that is dogs barking wildly. I think my folks are probably home. Where for a few days, where basically we're having a little golden retriever puppy over, because what ended up happening was one of my other family who lives on the East Coast at the moment ended up buying a golden retriever puppy from a breeder, and this breeder was here in this area, so they dropped the puppy off with us, and we were supposed to have it for a longer time, but then they weighed the puppy and realized it was already almost too big enough to take on a plane. So that said family member is coming over in like a day or two from now to pick it up. So for these brief few moments, we've got just this very white-furred, fluffy golden retriever puppy about, and he is an adorable little thing. It also means our dogs are being our dogs, and they're always weird when another dog gets introduced to the mix. It's like it's this weird dichotomy of they don't want another dog around, but then when they take the puppy away, like they did earlier when I had to help when I was called to help them out, they get upset that the dog is leaving, and it's like, pick up your mind. Pick your mind, dogs. Are you fine with the puppy's presence, or are you not? Yay, we're finally through. There is only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in other game modes. Yep, Operations Eternal War. Basically, if you haven't been trying the other stuff up to this point... Alright, so let's see that last one. Number 6, Ballistic Engine. Xenos enemies have invaded a hive city on Avarax. While targeted strike would weaken the Tyranids while minimizing damage to the surrounding area. The nearby Astra Militarum depot and rail lines offer an opportunity. Commandeer Nova Cannon Warhead. Deploy the warhead to the hive city by rail. Okay. Sure, you want to change the current mode. Yes. I'll stick with reliable for the moment. Okay, my sniper's level 8, so a couple away from 10. That one. Oh yeah, question I had, I'm not sure if you know or not, but it's like, because requisition money's limited, it's like, I noticed that there's like, after you master one weapon, there's still like an experience bar of the overall category. Do you still gain experience in like the mastercrafted with the weapon that's capped, or do you need to buy the other one?
I haven't tested much from it myself. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, then we'll keep this in remembrance then before this mission. My experience in the category is at 1500. We'll see if it rises, I guess, and 1500 in all of them. Alright, yeah. We'll see if they raise after this, and that'll be the science. I guess there are more, like, mastery points than we currently have, so, can just go ahead and buy the other ones. Like, I'm slightly hesitant, if only because it's like, yeah, things are a bit expensive. Oh, well, sure. Let us buy the ones I haven't mastered. That one... Well, that one turns the knife into fencing. Okay. And this one is less ammo for more damage. Okay. Alright, well, I'll see how that is. Oh, okay, that's what it means. If it's balanced, moderate perfect parry window, block no perfect parry window, fencing increased perfect parry window. Okay, so something with fencing you're expected to give it an easier range on the perfect parry, I guess. Okay, that'll be interesting to see. Oh, we seem to have a third loading in.
Issue commands to the servo skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own.
See, I noticed we have different color armory data effectively, as those ones like higher difficulty, you get them, and they're probably used to unlock the other weapons.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay. So to get more of the other weapons, you need to tackle the higher difficulties. Alright.
I mean, I think the third and up gets you the second tier, fourth and up, or well, the fourth one just by itself gets you the last tier.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, some of these relic weapons get very fancy looking.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we no longer have the third.
Yeah, they probably turned out.
That is possible. Well, eventually this is, now that I beat it on stream and such. If folks want to do more than the same missions off stream, then I'm now free to do so.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, I'm good. Ah, your assault is level 8 too. Nice. Yep. You've definitely put some time into leveling up some of those. Oh, wow.
Scans show the tuning numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot, and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I guess it's a mission addressing the tier problem after all the nonsense.
Apparently, but also, wow, that is a hell of a view of the Hive City. Also, there's a lot of fleshy stuff on that bridge that I don't think is a good thing.
Environmental conditions
Deteriorate, as is the way of things. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I'm gonna say, and speaking of deserts, apparently we are on a desert here with the Hive world.
Advance while it is clear.
Alien bioform eliminated. Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, here comes the storm again.
More infernal cyclones of sediment.
And I miss about my guy calling it vile storms of sediment.
The storm has dissipated.
Apparently just off on an adventure on my own. Come on, game. Okay, I hate when that happens. Like, I'm aiming down the center of the scope, but for some reason it's hitting down and hitting the top of the fucking stairs.
The dust storm has settled.
This is very less than ideal. How much scenery I've had sniper shots blocked by. Well, someone set up a bunch of dead bodies there. Oh, hi.
Where are we going?
There's a lictor on me. Thank you for jumping in. Oh, do we actually have an actual person now?
Yep, they joined midway.
Okay, I just noticed a name over and it's like, wait a second.
Say hello to Brother Fappuccino.
Of course. Brother Fappuccino. Oh, hi, you. Gonna say, I might have no-scoped that dude.
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the ammo dump.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for machines. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Readying next volley.
Oh, hello, you big fellow. Don't hide.
Well, very way this time.
This is CPS. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
Boost over here.
Services not found. Operators required. Transport process.
Camellia line close and ready.
No.
No mind for
You don't get to shoot me, I shoot you. Oh, spores.
Take all you can carry.
Doing alright over there?
So far. There's a lot of shooters below.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
I've gotten the big one.
Not bad.
Alright, cool. Ah. Damn it. Couldn't get the reinforcements because I'm just being swarmed by literally everything else over here.
We have the warhead on the move,
Alright, now
Lieutenant.
for what I was trying to get.
Good.
Crack grenades.
Escort the payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station.
I did not mean to do that.
We cannot backtrack.
Yep, that's definitely a warhead.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you have covered.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusium.
I would be honored.
Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
You can take that.
Right? Oh, extremists, it.
Yep.
Oh, it's just staying right there. God damn it.
Yeah, I tried to step, couldn't quite.
Coordinate fire. Fury of thunder. No tactics.
Alright, load these psycho dudes down. Actually kind of amusing. I've heard people complaining about those, and it's like, I must have sniper privilege then when it comes to those psycho enemies.
Sniper privilege does help. Especially, it doesn't help when they spawn. There might be two of them, and they'll kind of protect each other. And if you're on, a squad stuff that doesn't have heavy range damage, it can become a problem.
Yeah, I can imagine because like
even worse is when you run out of ammo. You can't do much.
That's right. Oh, I have another guardian relic over here.
No storm will delay
How do you attack things?
T by default.
These relics feel
I'm gonna keep
restorative. Take one.
Yeah, I think especially with the last sniper rifle in particular, it's like even when I have run into that 2 scenario, and it's usually just been snipe one, snipe the other. Both are immediately on the ground, to then just take them out.
Not as they do. The lights will guide us, brothers.
Heading to you, but I just saw a thing
Watch
drop
out
down.
for, yeah. Watch out for green guys.
Changing magazine. The storm was dissipated.
I am a phantom of death.
Fuck's sake. I am not a fan that those blocky dudes lock full-on last sniper rounds. I don't know how that works.
Mending my wounds.
This squall is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Ah, is that the train we're working with? I can't really tell because the dust storm happened.
Stealth ready. We can cross here.
Speaking of trains, I'm looking forward to the Dark Tide update. Second, did I somehow backtrack? God damn it.
The storm has dissipated.
Somehow I think I went in a circle.
Munitions here.
Oh, yep, that is our warhead.
Amelio line cloak activated.
Light guidance, brother.
None of that now.
Changing magazine.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
It is a nice change of pace to be, and I'm surprised I'm saying this, back into fleshy Tyranid land.
Oh yeah, it is nice.
Hertzman.
Our will remains untarnished, unblemished, unbroken.
Although I do appreciate we're also yelling out litanies at the goddamn storm, but it's fine. Base
We
Marines.
shall launch this terminus's final train. War gear acquired.
Oh, there's a Valkyrie down there. Just a perfectly good Valkyrie.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through.
Deep scan ready.
Oh. That's our...
The rubble is eliminated.
Just a box. Just destroyed I do appreciate it. It's like, oh, you think it's train? It'd be self-powered. Nope, just a fuck ton of servitors. Just hauling the damn thing. Going back this way. Another Guardian relic.
Relics here. They shimmer with hope.
I keep on finding other Guardian relics when y'all are a mile away.
Oh, okay.
No, y'all had already jumped down by that point, so it's like, yeah, that figures.
Track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
Dicasinos love crawling beneath. Synaptic servants slaughtered.
Sir, you stop.
Derailment on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
Alright, you're doing fine. It's like, do I need to take a shot? It's like, no, you were good.
Remain calm.
Although this is a good display of our height, even in power armor. Just standing right next to one of these smaller tanks.
Take all you can carry.
Take the ammo.
Derailment on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
Melter bombs, as much as I'd like them, I think I end up doing more damage to myself.
Tyranids have no life in tactics.
Figured I'd get a jump start on them.
Departmental Militarum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Oh hey, according to the achievement I've gone into my official, I've killed 1,000 Tyranids in operations.
Sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls. I am not target practice.
Dual stems and frag grenades.
Stems injected.
Oh yeah, there was this armory data right there. Nice.
Hive beast here.
Oh no, you get back out here.
Precisely what we needed. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Sniper was very rude, by the way. They took a pot shot at us, then just hid behind a fucking corner from me. Alright then. Anyways.
Scipius, if you require a spotter,
My Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my targets since I was a scout.
Noted.
Wait, Valius. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
Yes. And its machine.
This is everyone's all hell. Yep, that sounds about right.
In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my aim. Lieutenant, payload is delivered.
good. Deploy it.
I just heard something making noises I don't like. I Where? Got him.
Fester and rot, Xenos abomination.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I made this shot because it's like it was just taking a gambit of hope through this storm that it's like, alright, let's just hope that's on the mark. Oh well, that's a lot of med stims.
Depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks.
Oh, now we're charging up an actual train.
Swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Let us ambush the Tyranids on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine plow.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Massacre all loathsome abominations!
Hey. Stop poking our train.
Free army. Xenos dead. Mighty machine. Release the train.
Someone really yell, release the train. If so, I approve.
Take all you can carry.
Yeah, we see the battery charge, where the battery charges are coming from.
Fresh munitions.
Motive power charged to 25%. Engine charged to 50%.
14 charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. If the problem persists, seek a qualified engine sim for early maintenance. For your safety, the charging system will remain suspended until the power fault is corrected. Please stand by.
Press the
If a
button.
prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
No. This is with all the dust storms, this is a very interesting mission to be sniper on.
Remotely detected. Parry. Fault in charging system detected. Engine sear.
Ah, it's the other side, isn't it?
Rights of restoration.
Their numbers are no match for our training.
Oh, we got evil.
Current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
Got one, got two.
Prayer will reignite the charge.
Yep, and it continues to be in times like this. I love this sniper rifle.
Engine sear. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
Oh, I barely got into that in time.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Attendant within proximity. Logging on. Dispatcher. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
Launching the train. Train!
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Oh yeah, that's a boom.
Xenos bioscans. Mission
Of course.
successful to us. Return to the battle pouch.
Yep, okay, that was an explosion. Asian. Wait, time. Don't swing up in. Helmet. Oh, that's a signature ability. Okay. Time dodge, camel click automatically activates without spending charge for 5 seconds. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Oh. Okay. See how that rolls. I get for a hat. Okay, it's just snazzy goggles.
Okay.
Alright then. That was everything.
So it was, for the time being at least.
For the time being, yeah.
And this may be a down point for me so I can start winding down and prepare to go back to work tomorrow.
That's fair. Good luck with your work stuff, and I appreciate you taking some of your downtime to play through the rest of this with me.
I was happy to finish up the rest of Space Marine.
Yep, it was very fun. I'm glad I got to join it with you.
Alright, thanks for having me along.
Yep, I'm glad to have had you along. You take care, Muna, and have a good relax and rest before more work shenanigans.
Good night.
Good night. And thank every one of you for joining me. I greatly appreciate everyone who stopped by and watched and such. Sorry if communication wasn't quite as on par as usual. Playing on Veteran is a little bit more difficult, and thus it took a bit more focusing on that higher difficulty, but I'm glad I made it through. I'm glad to do it such. With that, future's upcoming schedule stuff-wise, like I said, it's the same business for like guaranteed Saturday. Yeah, and Saturday is still going to be Persona 3 Reload. Thursday might be a bit different. I mentioned it before, but I do kind of want to play through the Dark Tide new update and the new mission they're going for. I'm not sure if I'm going to get around to that Thursday or Friday. Friday I might be able to do it with some folks, but I'm still working through that out, so that might be either a Thursday or Friday situation. We'll see how things pan out. I'll keep you all in tuned and up to date with that. But with that, thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope until next I see y'all, each and every one of y'all has a good time, good whenever it may be. And until next time, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with what we're capable of to just, just keep making the place all good and such. It's the least we can do. And thank you, Cybershot, for just lurking about. I appreciate it. I know you apologized earlier for being quiet, but that's perfectly fine. I'm happy with you just lurking and being around. I can be a pretty big lurker myself, so I fully understand it. Sometimes you're just not in a talkative mood and just want to watch, and that's perfectly fine. I appreciate each and every one of y'all just as much equally. So, like I said, with that, until next stream, Hope you have a good one. Take care. And I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers. Have a good one, y'all.